Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome in, Almond and Monkey. I see you both. Why are you shouting me out on my own stream?
That was an entertaining way to end the round.
Oh, that was great. How many people did you squash? 4?
3.
3?
Well, technically 2 crushed. 1 I cut down in midair.
Oh, did you? There we go. That's a real loot number.
Cool, it's not doing it twice anymore. Awesome. I redid the thing for it earlier. How you doing tonight? Are you doing okay? Transferred into a wheelchair today. Hurt like a son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm just thinking. Alright, the tip of this being broken is super annoying. I really hate to waste a blade, but I'm gonna waste a blade. Oh, actually, how sharp is this one? Ooh, plenty sharp. This is one of my... Is this one of the plated ones? Oh, this is one of the plated ones. Okay. Um... Do I just use this? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one. I don't care. The black one's got a nice grip on it, but this one's fine. It's like the classic. I think this is one of the plated blades. No, it's not one of the plated ones. Weird. It looked like it had a yellow... Oh. Yeah, it has a yellow blade. That's weird. It doesn't show up yellow on the camera. Interesting. Okay. The plated ones stay sharp a little longer. Got a new streak. Why is it not? Devin Stream Streak, thank you very much for that. Oh, weird that it's not showing up over here. I'm gonna take this and put these back over here where I feel like they technically belong. This one. Huh, okay. I'm still working through some of the weird things about my new layout. Does that have the correct title on it? It does, okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's get decaling, shall we?
You're both sick in the head! Once I figure out how to transform back, you're... Are you gonna eat that?
No, I'm not. I'm not that hungry.
What's up, Num Num? Dungeon Soup stuff came in today. What did you get? I didn't know they had stuff. 4 shirts and a hoodie. Oh, geez. That's awesome. You probably told me about that, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Nice. Gotta love that. Let's see. Where are my tweezers? Here they are. Both sets. I'm actually kind of tempted to try that thing with the cotton swab. I have some extras of this decal. One extra of this decal, I should say. So I'll give it a shot. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Too impatient. Okay, so. Oh, where is this? I had people try and tell me at one point that if your decals require anything other than just water, they're garbage. But like these Delpies are one of the most popular brands. And if I don't use the mark setter, they're incredibly difficult to position. A bad take on whoever says that. What's up, Einar? That's exactly what I said. Now, to be fair, that they were specifically referring to Bandai decals and how they're absolute trash and you have to use the setter and the softer for them and they're bad and all this, and I'm just like, I've never had problems with Bandai decals. And yeah, Bandai's decals are a little thick. but we like them thick. Know what I mean? Also seems like you have to change the water every 2 decals. That's because it keeps getting freaking cold. In my experience, the Bandai decals never, ever tear because they're thicker. And after you put top coat down, you really can't see the outlines. That's just my opinion. I think they're fine. I think these are great, but I love a good edge line with my fade.
Oh, hi.
What's up,
Thanks for
Resin?
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This has the potential of being dead fish.
We did it twice.
Which I haven't tasted since my ex, so.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was quite a burn.
Mark, this is good news. We can finally we can be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Didn't even know that one got clipped. That's like the best kind of clip. We can do. I don't know. I don't get the point of we can do at the beginning. Yo, Resin with the 20 stream streak. That's crazy. Thanks, dude. Certainly one of the few that has a streak that high. This blade kind of sucks, and I don't really know why. You lost your streak again? That's alright. There are the select few that have been able to make it to 20 and above. And then there are the people that have, like, an infinite stream streak in our hearts. Yeah, sometimes it gives you, like, a 24-hour, like, window. But it seems like you don't always get it. What's up, Shadow Bunny? Go away, ad break message. I can't see chat. God. Oh boy. That's supposed to leak all the way down there. Perfect. Oh, many leg decals. I really should have tried harder to start the stream early today so that I could make sure that I get this done. But tired, sit up for 21 hours, go to work, then doctor's appointment. Debating on streaming or not for tonight. Oh. I think you should, but 21 hours, you probably need a nap or a full night's sleep. Know what I mean? This Silent Hill track is so weird. It's not bad, but it's like it's so weird. 3-hour nap. Honestly, I despise getting 3 hours of sleep. I can't really do like short naps like that. Um, 3 hours seems to be the perfect amount of time for me to wake up with like a screaming headache. Man, this has to be the most used decal on this entire kit. This one right here. It's like 20 of these. Okay, we are in ads. Those of you that are subbed or have Twitch Turbo can continue to watch the decal process. Everyone else has to wait. Because as I've expressed in the past, I, unlike some, can't just stop working just because there's an ad break. Otherwise, I'll never get anything done because I'm so slow. Like, abysmally so slow to the point where it's a problem. Oh man, Lo-Fi Dragon Age Inquisition? I need to keep playing that game. It's so much fun. Man, it really fucking is every 2 decals. Like, what the hell? Good thing I've got 32 ounces of hot water. No? Perfectly placed. Love it. Honestly, anybody that does decals, if you don't have this kind of tweezer, like the reverse grip tweezer, I highly recommend getting some. Hi, Zaku. I always feel like I put in way too much effort when I'm using the regular tweezers to hold decals. Yeah, I use the wet palette method. I thought about trying that. Einar, do you use with the wet palette? Do you use Delphi decals? Amazing for soldering too. I didn't think of that. Okay, because my question was going to be whether or not that was effective for you, Einar, because, like, I would imagine if I used the wet palette, I wouldn't be able to keep the water warm. It would just go cold pretty much pretty much instantly. Um, which I've had a lot of trouble with these when the water gets cold. I wonder if it's because they're sitting there for such a long time that they just naturally release. I'll have to try it at some point and see if it works for me. You know, Zaku, the soldering, I wouldn't really know. Only because I've only soldered one thing ever. And that was the LED for the Zagok. But I would imagine that it definitely would help. For the same reason, you just don't have to hold on so tight. Can I help you, madam?
No, just make sure.
Huh?
I've been doing it.
I'm streaming. Thank you. Love you. Just making sure I didn't fall asleep, she said. I've had that happen a couple times recently. No, that was very nice of her. Because boy, do I hate falling asleep accidentally on a stream night. The times of recent. Don't be like me and fall asleep while streaming. I have done that before, where I've kind of just dozed off and like jerked back awake. Oh, let me show you something I got today. This is pretty cool. So I went to my local hobby shop, and they gave me this for free. It just says AW on it, so I don't know what brand it actually is. But they're photo etch stencils, and it says that they're for upgraded thruster nozzles. But I figure I could probably get a lot out of these because they're scribing decals. Alright, not decals, templates. Which is pretty cool. Because I guess somebody came in at one point and said, I have a ton of tools and I don't need these, so you can just have them, and they've been holding on to them. And every once in a while, the guys at the shop will just give me stuff. It's like, here, somebody didn't want this. You could probably use it. And then I scoured the internet looking for small scale sheets for carbon fiber. Lo and behold, you can see the carbon fiber pattern in there. It's nice and small and tight. Perfect for Gunpla. And for that motorcycle, should the decals fail. I'm going to actually open these up real quick. It says use Decal Magic setting solution for best results, so it makes me think that this is like a water decal sheet. And yeah, I think this is a water decal sheet. It's, maybe you can see the pattern a little bit better. The light's a little harsh. Down a little bit. Yeah, you can sort of see it. There we go. But yeah, this is apparently a water decal sheet. I'm a little upset that it was $12 for one sheet, though. Tyrion! I almost feel like that's a little overly expensive. But it's a big sheet. So I think at some point later on, I will go on the Scale Motorsport website, and I'll read what they have to say. I only got 10 streak. I only got one decal out of the water that time. I have to wonder if there's something that I could be putting this water in that would hold the heat in a little bit better. But I don't really have much. How you doing today, Tyrion? Need a coffee mug, hot plate. Somebody else said that too. I think it might have been Sinanju. I'm not sure. Still sick as fuck, but still only getting better. Well, hurry up. Consume more zinc. I'm glad you're slowly getting better. I know I'm trying. Try harder. God. God, Jack, can you believe this fucking guy? So here's a funny question. Isn't do there is no try? Isn't that an absolute? Just saying. Yeah, most cult leaders don't. Boop boop. Sometimes, honestly, if it weren't for the murdering of the children, I would think that Anakin might have been onto something there. Um, I'm just saying. The Jedi conscripted children into their religious cult. Vader outlawed slavery. I'm just saying. There we go. I was gonna say, come on, break water tension. Jesus Christ. Get fucked, bot. Good job, Saribot. Now, I almost feel like there's something on the backs of the feet. Oh yeah, there sure is. These guys right here. Only I could see them properly. Damn, this is from Undertale? I actually really like that track. Croc, Legends of the Gavos? Oh my god, Croc? You know, I don't think that's the decal that is pictured here. It's not. But that's okay. Alright. Here's the water. There we go. Ow. Ugh. Oh, damn. Sorry. I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been an actually long day. Normally on Fridays, I'll get Jamie his lunch early, and then take him out for a ride. We'll go to a couple stores or just drive around, and I'll usually get him a little snack while we're out and drive around town, and that usually puts him to sleep, so I can get him to go down for a nap. Today, though, we went to my local hobby shop, and the hobby shop has a train table. And it's like a full, huge diorama. It's like the size of a pool table. But a little lower. And the table has 4 different trains on it. All of different scales. So like the 4 main scales, right? And you can push a button and make the trains go around the loop. I let Jamie push the button. He was ecstatic. I go to leave. He gets upset. So I say, okay, we can push the button one more time. We can watch the trains go around. Because it lasts for a few minutes, right? So we push the button again, let it run its course, and then I say, okay, we gotta go now, buddy. It's time to go home. He loses his little mind. Full, complete meltdown mode. It took me 10 minutes of struggling to get him into the car. He was slinking down, he was straightening his legs, locking his legs, grabbing the sides of the car seat, grabbing the car, grabbing the door, twisting, spinning, screaming. And just awful. And then he proceeded to be miserable for the rest of the day until a bit after his mom got home. And then he's sort of calmed down. So it's like an hour and a half, maybe a little longer. of just like freaking out. It was rough. So yeah, it's been a day. Oh, I was supposed to put the armor lock decals on the outside? Oh, wait, no. Oh. Yeah. That's okay. I like what I did better. Yeah, it looks like it calls for the decals that I put here on the inside, and then these big rectangle armor lock decals on the outside. I don't really like these though. So I'm actually a bit glad that I didn't put those. And then for the sides of the feet, yeah, it's these over here on the side. And it looks like I'm going to need 4 of them. Wow, this blade actually sucks. Hey, Ducky. Which is so weird because it feels mega sharp. How you doing today? Okay, the back of the blade is sharp. The front is not. Yeah, the bar's not really set high for that one, I guess. Very strange. I felt bad about wasting a blade on the other one because there's nothing wrong with that blade. It's brand new, but I broke the tip off. But I have no qualms about replacing this one because this one's ass. Did the initial build a Gundam aerial, put together a Lego Pixar lamp, get some Clear Obscure. Oh man, I still need to get Clear Obscure. It's probably not on sale anymore though. Yeah, but the sale that they had, I was gonna take advantage of it because it's the best sale that they've had on that game so far. And I kind of knew I was gonna miss out on it just because of the way things were going lately. because money's been a little tight, but that's kind of, to be expected just after the holidays. Oh, jeez. My used blade bin is getting a little full. Next summer or winter sale, that's forever from now. Aren't you forgetting the spring sale? The winter sale's a year from now. I didn't even soak this decal, did I? My brain. This is a really good version of Moog's theme. I like this. I actually need to play more Elden Ring. I haven't finished the DLC yet. X-Fangs, welcome in. Welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting. I am doing the final few decals required for this wonderful commission build of the Real Grade Wing. Still only ever played Dark Souls 1. I highly recommend all the others. Even Dark Souls 2. Watching the other day and followed offline. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for that. How's the build going? Build's been great. This is the second time I've built this real grade. It's one of my favorites. Absolutely love this build. Oh yeah, that last blade was dull as shit. Oh my god, this is like night and day. Just started the RG Wing Gundam yesterday. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a fantastic build. I will be building the newer Wing Gundam that just came out. Having to lay flat, pretend to sleep. Well, Einar, I do hope you do get to sleep. And it's very restful for you. Got into Gunpla a week and a half ago. Well, welcome to the hobby. That's awesome. We love to see that. A fledgling builder. I know, that's a secret. Hey, hi, thank you, man. Yeah, I've been good. Hope you've been doing well as well. I'm almost done with my very first commission build, Hyde. Just a handful more decals. And we'll be ready to get shipped off. You have not? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't build that PGA one. Just seems empty. Oh no. You might be in the throes of burnout, my friend. It might be She painted as well. Yes, this is a full paint. All the colors are replaced with metallics and pearls. Oh man, I don't know what's gonna top it for you, but might be time for a little break. Or maybe build something else if you don't want to take a break. Build like a tank or a plane or something. Something fresh. Something that you haven't really done much of or done recently. I bought a plane today. I mean, it might not. It might not compare. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's why there's levels. maybe another third party will come out that'll top it for you. Actually, really have my eye on that third-party Tallgeese Flugel PG. Not gonna happen though, 'cause it's too expensive, but like that thing might top a PG Ava. It's a bit cool. So let's paint them. They're not confident. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Orc, run! A Balrog has come! Kick him in the eye! You shall not fuck with me!
What's up, Ed? For the regular repair type, so they'll be expand the ancient wing vibe in the robots. Order one, not for me. Oh, jeez. Well, feel free to order me one, friend. Yeah, right. Things like $200. You're crazy. Let's see. Like the Holy Wing Knight vibe of the Flugel, just don't care for the Tallgeese. Oh my god, what a rare opinion. I don't know. I don't know anybody else that's ever said that they don't like the Tallgeese. Or that they don't care for the Tallgeese. Very rare opinion. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I know you have like a general distaste for Gundam Wing. Obviously, I do not. You and someone special, you were talking about getting a PG Wing to kit patch for the monument repair, and then lo and behold. I mean, perfect. A much better outcome, honestly, because those wings on the PG Wing, from what I've heard, are not very good. That water is now ice cold. I have full confidence they could have built the PG Wing. Oh, I don't mean like them building it. I just mean like people say it's horrible. People say that about every kit ever. This one is like famously bad. like the RG Sananju. Like you dodged a bullet. I mean, people like Hyde go out of their way to buy kits that people say are bad and build them. I mean, what's bad for some might not be bad for others, I guess. Um, oh, nice. Let me know when you go live. I'll pull up a tab for you. High grade Nightingale Clear Color comes out in March. Oh, you're live now. All right, let me get a tab up for you. Oh, I wasn't following you. Well, now I am. Why did that pull up in OBS? Weird. That wasn't supposed to pull up in OBS. It was supposed to pull up in Firefox. Okay, I have a tab up for you. Ooh. There's not a whole lot of new kits. Looking for very old kits. The Wolf Tech 1100. Yeah, it looks like people might actually get that thing. A lot of people were pretty worried that it was never going to come out. I really would love to get my hands on that Monument Flugel. But seeing as I don't have a spare $200 lying around, that's not going to happen. However, there is a new Astray Red Frame coming out. And that I am pretty hyped for because I love the Astray Red Frame. Although I have to build my master grade red frame before I can build that one. And I would really like the Barbatos Lupus, because the Lupus is my favorite version of the Barb. I like it actually more than the Rex. Mainly because of the cannons on the arms. But I'm a bit at capacity for kits right now. That, and it's gonna be a while before I build anything for myself. Because as soon as this kit is done, I have another commission build to do. Which is very exciting, honestly. Because the next build is the real Great Hainu. They have Misato's car? That's awesome. Yeah, that's exactly like 3 different versions. Oh wow. Dude, that's exactly why when I saw that plane in the clearance section, I grabbed it immediately. Oh shit, that was supposed to go on the other side. Oh well. Creative liberty. Because I haven't built a plane in like 20 years. For no reason in particular. Yeah, I believe you. Listen, we all like Misato, but it's important to recognize that she's not a good person. Oh shoot, how did that get scrunched? Jason, if you're still there, I am sorry I didn't see your messages. Because my chat got kind of munched. But yes, I do shop on AliExpress. I've gotten quite a few things there, including basically everything that I own that is Display branded, and a few kits. Also, I convinced my local hobby shop to try and get the Display polishing compound set, because apparently it's impossible for them to get the Tamiya one. Because I guess Tamiya is not allowing that particular product through customs for some reason. So either the US can't purchase it, or certain retailers have no access to it for some reason. No problem. Alright, well thank you. I'm glad that you're still here. I hate accidentally ignoring chat. But I have two different chats up. Keeping track of them both sometimes is a little tricky. I could do it, it's not a problem, but it's tricky. Yeah, Monkey, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. No need to apologize to me. Okay. But yeah, one of the things that I recently got off of AliExpress this boy here, the Tristan. I am very excited to build this. I also got the ZZA Gus off of AliExpress, which at some point I'll build. Yeah, Ducky, I have heard that from pretty much everybody that's built it. I don't think anybody dislikes that kit, which is awesome to know. Alright, Hyde. Well, thank you for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to have you. You get some good rest. No? Okay. Well, you do you, man. I'm not your dad. Think you're gonna say goodnight? Well, I'm gonna say the same thing to you. Maybe you won't tell me no. Monkey, get some good rest. I want nightmares? Why would you want that? To each their own, friend, but goddamn. Okay. Nightmares make the adrenaline pump. If there's one time that I personally don't want my adrenaline pumping, It's when I'm sleeping. That much I can say for sure. Like, without a doubt. His heart is weird, just like the rest of us. Hey, my heart's not weird just because I have a murmur. Oh, man. Guys, I need to put decals on the forearms because they look bare and boring, but I'm so tired of doing the same decals over and over and over again. I think I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Find some decals aside from the ones that are listed here. $48 and $49, where do they go? Are they on this sheet? They are, so where do they go? Oh. I see. They're the normal versions of what goes on the shoulders. So I could easily use those for the forearms. Full sheet. I kind of can't do the full sheet. He's putting on. I love putting on decals. Honestly, I'm getting a little tired of doing these two particular decals 20 more times. Like, if I had another one of these to put on, fantastic. I sort of kind of do. I don't know if you'll be able to see them very well. But these decals right here next to my thumb, the white ones, they're meant for up on the shoulders, but this this set has alternate ones for the shoulders that are much nicer looking. So I might put these on the outside of the forearms. Just because the forearms right now have nothing. Find it tedious, but then I'll also spend 3 months freehanding RT Banshee water slides on an SDCS. That's true, you did do that, and it was very impressive. Two so far. One High Grade Immortal Justice. One SNAA Aegis Knight. I haven't enjoyed it. So, stickers and decals are far different experiences, right? So, stickers suck. decals are nice. So, if you start getting into water slide decals, you'll probably have a better time. Alright, I've decided what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it. Let me guess, my water's cold? Freezing cold. Oh yeah, you'll get there, don't rush it. The best thing that you could do for yourself is work at your own pace and your own comfort level. Once you feel like you're ready to start learning new things, the best advice I can give you is just go on YouTube and watch a ton of tutorials. Watch every single type of tutorial that you can think of. Watch scribing tutorials, watch painting tutorials, watch scratch building tutorials, diorama tutorials. Watch all of them and then decide where you would like to start learning. Use the stickers in the PGA of one pieces. Still painted them. It seems like the lacquers give it more grip. Oh, there you go. Wasn't on my bingo card to start the year. Cutting my big toe while building a PC. Oh shit. Is your toe okay? Do you need medical intervention? And honestly, Fangs, I'm not your dad. You don't have to do what I tell you to do. But that's my recommendation. Because that's what I did. And I still try to watch build videos and build tutorials at least once a week. Just bleeding a bit. Okay. What was that? Oh shoot, no tear. I see yourself. Things in a very particular way. Some call me a madman, others call me weird. I mean, we're all a little weird. I like what you do, Hyde, though. You do good work. And you do it your own way. Of course. He's a madman! I really like that because of watching you do your stuff. It got me using some of the fluorescent paints and markers for like eyes and cameras and stuff like that. Because I really think that that has elevated my builds. Because I mean, who's gonna say that this isn't badass? Right? Like, look at that. That's so cool. Fluorescents are the future. And the future is now. Hey, Eclyrix. How you doing today? Got you guys. This is the last decal that I'm putting on the wing itself. This has been such an incredibly long time coming. I'm not done. I still have the gun to do. And I decided that there were a couple of more decals that I wanted to add to the shield. But with this decal placed, the wing itself is done. This is the most decals that I've ever put on a kit, and it took forever. Like, so many decals. So many decals. I still see plenty of real estate for decals. I want to get this build done, Hyde. I want to finish it. I don't want it to be much more busy than this. This is already, for my tastes, an excessive amount of decals. Oh, I've already freehanded quite a few, either accidentally or otherwise. So it's definitely got the unique factor to it. But I only have so many decals left, and not all of these, in my opinion, will look good. Lack of gloves distracted. Well, I just noticed that. I don't wear gloves when I handle models. I only wear gloves when I paint. What do I need gloves for? Oh, I don't think I have to worry too much about that. There haven't been any disruptions. Okay, that was a little stressful. Not gonna lie. Cutting in between these two incredibly long decals. Also have very rough hands. I have soft artist's hands. You do manual labor, I don't. 100 grit palms. I have 100 grit heels. So, I totally understand where you're coming from. It's warm. No. Son of a bitch. This is the other reason why I'm looking to get the decals to a place where I can call them done, because I'm getting tired of swapping out this water. Also, this EDS thing that I now know I have is some fucking bullshit. My thumb keeps locking up. And it hurts like a bitch until I pop it. I honestly feel as though if my wife hadn't said, "Oh, hey, you probably have this," then it wouldn't be so bad. I love this version of Kokiri Village. Oh, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Son of a bitch. Really? It's so inconsistent. Sometimes I can go through one battery. Oh, yeah, I have I have 4 of these in 2 different sizes. Because a restaurant that my wife and I used to go to all the time, every time we would get our food to go, they would pack up the food and leave those in there. So when we got home, we have a nice little surprise. Because they've accidentally given us their dipping cups. Yeah, I'm replacing the battery. That's what I was talking about. I'm kind of annoyed that this is the 3rd battery of the night. But no, it doesn't actually keep the water warm for very long at all. Sometimes, like Einar was mentioning before, I only get through like 2 decals. And then I have to change the water. Yeah, but glass is a very poor insulator of heat. So I don't think glass is the best option either. That's why professional glass blowers are so hard to come by, because what they do is actually very difficult. Also, I don't know who's out here getting decals this long perfectly straight, but I'm sure not. Who's glass and why is it hard for him to get blown? You know what? You're asking the real questions.
Orc, run! A Balrog has come! Kick him in the eye! You shall not fuck with me!
Tyrion. has trouble getting people stopping by to show some love. Thank you, oh Bert. Good to see you. Tyrion. So in case anyone's wondering, because this decal is very, very small, or, thin, hard to see, it says Colonies Liberation Organization Gundam Wing System. Working on the MG Strike Rouge and Oturi Liberty. Yeah, it's either the Otori or the IWSG or whatever the abbreviation is. I have that kit. I haven't built it yet. It's Otori. Okay. Oh god, I gotta get rid of that. You're not a real decal. Get out of here. It was one of the numbers. It was the little bit that says this is decal number 50. Oh boy. Guys, I don't like long decals. No, I'm legs. Alright, bedtime for real. Good night. Good night. Oh, I should have. I should have left this alone. At least it's only on the rifle. It's not going to be like super noticeable. But that is a little annoying. I really hate long decals. Long decals are the worst. Alright, what else goes on here? Oh, that's what the numbers are for. They're for these canisters. Alright, now where did those go? Not there. Here or here. They're right here. Ah, here they are. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Probably not the best idea, but I'm going to put these on the canisters while they're still attached to the gun, because detaching them is annoying. Wait, I think I missed something in chat. Oh yeah, sure, why wouldn't you stencil all that on the side of a massive gun? I mean, right? Why not? Oh god. Oh, it's fine. Three? Oh god, it came off on my finger. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Now stay. Fuck's sake. Ugh. How is it already almost 2? This is insane. I really need to start trying to stream earlier. Like, streaming early is never gonna happen. But yeah, Tyrion, that kit's not gonna have anything like insane as far as gimmicks, because it's literally just the Ale Strike RM. And the Otori is basically just Orb's version of the Ale Strike pack. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, I'm kind of in the opposite boat. I've done so many 1/144th scale models lately, I'm like dying to build a master grade. But being that my next kit to build is the real grade Hainu, I think I'll be fine. Hey, Bud and Oils. How's it going? I'm good. How are you? How's it hanging? Chilling, I see someone stuck in the AliExpress skin. What's your opinion? Why the fuck is your chat not showing up on screen? That's super annoying. I have no issues with AliExpress. You have to know what you're buying when you shop there, because you can definitely get scammed. But if you buy from a reputable seller, it's a pretty good place. I've never been ripped off. But I buy most of my display items there. I got a bootleg of the Jim Spartan there. Not gonna lie, it's more to see how they come out with the Banshee one for like $7. I got the Jim Spartan knockoff for like $3 and change, because the first time you order from there, you get like a massive super discount. But I got the X Shell from there. I bought the Gus from there, and the Tristan. And the motorcycle kit that I have that's going to be paired up with my Master Grade Vidar came from there as well. We only want the original Gundam. It's just curious how it comes out. Original Gundam is pretty nice. Why is it not showing YouTube chat? That's really strange. What paint do I recommend? So being that I'm affiliated with them, I recommend Kaleido 100%, which is what I painted this with. It's an airbrush paint. It's acrylic. It doesn't need primer. And it very rarely needs thinner. And it's very high gloss, which is perfect for me. This blue, it's called Rally Spirit Blue. It's the nicest metallic blue that I've ever used. And this doesn't show up on the YouTube side, so I will paste it in the YouTube chat. Just so that it's available to be seen. On YouTube. Alright, hardware completed. Nice. Clear coat time? Almost. Got a couple more decals for the gun. And a couple of more decals for the shield. But yeah, that's my personal discount code for Gallery that anyone can use to get a discount on airbrushes, paint, accessories, markers. When you clear coat to get, do you take it apart, do each individual limb, or just spray the model? I have done both. But for this, I will probably separate the arms and legs from the body. And we're doing a gloss coat. Thank you. I love this blue. I bought several more bottles of it. Haven't painted any of mine yet, but do plan on making some diorama scenes. Nice. Why is this not pulling from YouTube? unmerge, merge. Maybe I did it wrong. It's entirely possible. Alright, chat box, YouTube, uncheck, save, YouTube, check, save. Copy. Paste. Okay. Refresh. Interact. Alright. I just redid a couple things, so hopefully now when YouTube people chat, it'll show up on the screen. I really hope it works, because if it doesn't, I don't know what else to do. The whole point of setting up the chat box was so that everyone can see all the chat. But I'll just get rid of it if it's not going to work. It's cold. And the coffee cup that I'm putting the used decal water in is half full. If at all possible, can I get a chat over on the YouTube side, so we can see if the chat box is fixed? Open. But it is. Because if it's not, don't really know what to do to fix it. But whatever the fix is, if it does need to be fixed, it's not happening today. I'll tell you that right now. I might not have anybody left on the YouTube side, I don't think, but it's still there. Damn! I was hoping to test it. Oh. So far I only have about 3 viewers that like to come in and have return watches on my stuff, which is pretty good for just starting. I'm sure as I do more it'll grow, but really want everyone to be able to see what everyone's saying. Great. Done. Done. Oh, they're those. And then once this is done, I'm going to tally up how many hours it took. Just out of pure curiosity. How long do you usually take for a kit you take to this level? I normally don't go this hard on decals, so this is definitely the most decals I've ever put on a kit. So it has taken me a considerable amount of time. Took a bit, but probably because of chat. I mean, chat definitely would have caused some admittedly fun delays, that's for sure. But I've never actually taken a build quite to this level before, simply because of just the sheer amount of decals. So I feel as though this build has taken me longer by far than most. Because like the high grade Shin Matsunaga, I got that done in a weekend. So like 3, 6, 9 hours. I feel like this has been at least 20. Hey, Wombat. Thank you for stopping on by. It's going good. How are you? I knew I might take the cake for decals. Well, if you remember, you stopped one stream for some airburst cleanup. Probably didn't help the hour count. I mean, I wouldn't really count that towards it. I would try and separate that from it. But yeah, there was one stream where I spent most of the stream fixing my airbrush. That is true. No, it also depends on, like, how hard you want me to go on the decals, you know? Like, do you want me to go crazy with the decals like I did with this one? Or do you want to go, like, just the important ones, or what? Like, because that's gonna really determine, like, because if you want to load that thing up with decals, I'll load it up, but it's gonna take a while. If I was a full-time streamer, I could get it done a lot quicker, but, like, as much as I love you guys, you don't provide me enough money to quit my job, so doing all of High News DLC too. I like that you're calling them DLC. That's really funny to me. With the effect pack and the Hyper Mega Bazooka. We don't have the bazooka. And we don't have the effects for the funnels, the Phantom funnels. But we've got decals. The thing is massive. Yeah, that would be like a separate commission in and of itself because it's so big. Speaking of bazooka, you don't need to build the Hyper Bazooka. Wait, like... Ugh. Oh shit! Old type, thank you for the raid, dude. Holy cow. Guess we're gonna be streaming for a little while longer, guys. So wait, you mean like...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This is being Sage. Right there. If you're not following.
That was funny.
Oh, here's a character coming by. Look at this dude. He's got his stereo and everything. He waved. This dude.
He did a stream outside? That's awesome.
What was that? That guy.
Good busy? Hell yeah, man. Oh no, this way. Oh no,
babe,
Oh no. Everyone for themselves.
Yeah, they go double. I don't know why. Yeah, old type touch grass. What the hell? Like, we're talking this bazooka right here. You do not want this built? It's going good. How are you? Oh. Okay. Being safe, so she's going to start painting again. Any recommendations? Oh. You know I have a recommendation. My RG Hainu can have double bazookas? Okay. Alright, I'll keep your bazooka. And I'll do some double bazookas. But yeah, yeah, Doc. Being Sage can 100% use the Kaleido paints that I use on my kits. Like this wonderful real grade Hainu. Real grade Hainu. That's what this is. Like this this wonderful real grade Wing Gundam. And get a wonderful discount using good Feel Good MDTV or Kodiak Rampage. Blue and gold do be sexy on that. Ah, thank you. I think they are a perfect combination. And if I'm being quite honest, unless you get the light on it just right, the camera does not do this very much justice. This gold is so much nicer than how it appears. Which blue did I use? The Rally Spirit blue. And the Flashy Gold. So the Flashy Gold is from the Metallic set, and the Rally Spirit Blue is from the Auto set. And then the Diamond White, this Pearl White, is also from the Auto set. And the red actually is also from the auto set, because this has a bit of metal flake in it too. It's what are you called? Metallic Racing Red. Thank you. And now I want a metallic RG Hainu. We can do another one, man. That's up to your wallet. Use the Italian red. So the Italian red doesn't have any metal flake in it, but I think it's a little bit brighter than this. So I think the next time I use a red for one of my builds, I'm going to use either that or the regular red in the primary set, because I just got the primary set. I haven't used it yet. But I specifically got the primary set for Nom Nom's RG Hainu, because it was the color scheme we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be needing to do a little bit of paint mixing. We'll see, we'll see. Well, you know. Can't blame a guy for trying. But yeah, for anybody that's popping in from the raid that doesn't know who I am, my name is Kodiak Rampage, and I build and paint on stream, and sometimes I play video games. But mostly I build and I paint. And lately, I have been doing just an excessive number of decals. Because that's what the client wanted. So I said, sure, let's do it. And while we're at it, let's make them holographic decals, because why the hell not, right? Also, the metal that I use, the metal color here, is called tungsten steel. And it has fully replaced Vallejo burnt iron as my inner frame color of choice. The rifle here was also done in that same color. And the back of the shield. Come on, focus. There we go. It is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful metallic. Can't really see it on camera, but on in person it has a very slight, very slight blue-green tinge to it, which I think just really sells the metal. Nope, didn't use the gloss black base for this. I have actually found that the tungsten steel specifically looks better without a base. The silver and the aluminum definitely benefit from the gloss black. Same with gunmetal. Gunmetal I have not tried with the gloss black underneath, but I love the way it looks without a base. They haven't sent me my my stuff that they're sending me to review yet, because to be honest with you, Doc, they keep forgetting about me. So I keep having to follow up with them and be like, hey, I exist. And I think it's because they've got like an explosion of affiliated streamers and YouTubers lately. But they're going to be sending me the white primer, the semi-gloss varnish, and the retarder thinner. And the retarder thinner I'm actually pretty excited to try because I've been getting a lot of tip dry with some of these paints. They do tend to dry out really, really fast. And I'm not sure if that is because I don't put the cap on my airbrush. Like on the top. Like I have to fill the paint cup so often that I don't bother putting the top on. But I never have with any of my airbrushes. Oh, also, Gallery makes incredible airbrushes. The Aventus series, which is what this is, their newest, has a few issues. But they are sending everyone that isn't returning their airbrushes for the slight amount of issues that they have. They're sending people $200+ care packages of accessories and replacement parts. So I'm going to have an extra set of needles, an extra set of cups, I think, whatever other accessories they choose. I'm really hoping that they have retooled the quick release, because honestly the only qualm that I have about this airbrush is the quick release, because it jiggles a little bit, and when it does so, it releases air, so it kind of messes with the pressure. But if they've mucked around with it and fixed that particular issue, then as far as I'm concerned, the airbrush itself will be perfect. It was these. No, not those. Those are the thick ones. These here. Yep, I yapped too long. My water's cold. Got a 32-ounce Pelican full of hot water. Tepid water yap. Yeah, the Delpy decals this is my first time using the Delpy brand, but in my experience with them here, they really don't like cold water. Hey, Gonzo. Brittle in cold water? No, in the cold water they just refuse to release from the paper. Ah, shit. But I haven't needed any mark softer for any of them. They lay down pretty well. Gonna clean up and chill. Yeah, have yourself a good night. Do your after stream care. Get some rest if it's nighttime for you. I'm supposed to be in bed already, but I don't care because I want this. I want these decals done. You have yourself an awesome night, and thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. I'm glad to see you. Let go. Oh, and one person had mentioned getting some staining on their Kaleido paints when using the mark softer, which is interesting and something that I will do my best to avoid. But honestly, and this might just be 100% my own experience alone, I've never actually found a need for mark softer. It never seemed to do anything worthwhile for me. So I use the mark setter because they lay down better with it, and I've noticed that without it, it's incredibly hard to get the decals to reposition. And I mentioned this before, but I did get told by a couple of different people at one point or another that good decals don't ever need anything except water. And if they need more than that, they're bad decals. But these are Delphi, and they greatly benefit from mark setter, so that can't be true. Well, almost perfect. Perfect enough. They're not 100% same angle, but they're close. They're real close. I need to make a video at some point for YouTube, TikTok, what have you, about these paints. Hype them up a little bit because they really are incredible. Like for me to jump on using these paints and immediately say that I'm basically done with Vallejo and Tamiya is crazy. Because after this, I don't really know if I can go back to Vallejo's acrylics. Which is crazy to think because, like, up until now, the Vallejo metallics have been my favorite ever. The only saving grace, honestly, with the Vallejo is that the bottles come in for their metallic line are way bigger. Oh, Doc, if you're still there, did you win anything from the lucky draw? No, neither did I. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, and with that, shield is fully decaled. I am very, very happy with this. Also, I have done this several times. I know you can't hear this audible click because of my microphone settings, but that red paint has not chipped. And I have clicked this into place at least 24 times at this point. Right. And I'm gonna get Mr. Wing here. Fully loaded. So that you guys can see. Oh god. Well, a bottle of Kaleido titanium alloy just came down and obliterated the Wing Gundam. So now Hero doesn't have to hit the self-destruct button. Oh, I also had a very tiny little mistake, and I put a decal over it. Don't tell. Right. Here he is. Barely even fits on the camera. There we go. He's done, aside from top coat. And we'll do a... Thank you very much. We'll do a side-by-side comparison with my wing. Which was done in Vallejo. We have some very stark contrast here, with one being done almost entirely in matte and the other being done entirely in gloss. So my wing has no decals, and that is a personal choice that I have made for all of my 1/144th scale wing kits for my my personal wing project. This kit also has pre-shading, which doesn't show incredibly well on camera until the top coat goes down. This is missing top coat and panel lining. And then we have commission build, all in gloss, with top coat, with panel lining and decals, and we'll have top coat soon. Absolutely astounded with these paints. and astounded with this build. I'm actually pretty grateful that I got to build this a second time, because this is one of my favorite real grades now. Like, after building the first one, shot right up to almost the very top of my list. So, very happy here. And then I will show off just another fun little feature. Which, did I do it for him? I think I did. I did not. My wing has no fun feature. But this wing ta-da! You'll also notice that mine is missing the jewel in the chest. But the eyes don't glow, because I didn't do fluorescent paint on mine. For the glow, I use Display fluorescent green marker. Well, I use 3 different markers for this. I use the black to black out the visor, and then white over the eyes, and then the fluorescent green over the white. And the display fluorescent markers are really nice. So yeah, let me just put my wing back up on the shelf here. All right. And I did a number on this decal sheet. It's almost completely used up. There's a few left. But for sure the most decals I've ever used on a kit. I need a good way of storing these. It's a good thing I kept the package that they came in. So I'm not going to do top coat tonight because it's almost 3 a.m. So I'll do the top coat tomorrow. Found your dump drive? Oh, wow. I assume that's a very good thing.
Keto Senshi Gundam. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's okay. And then time to put Wing back up on the shelf. Called it Dumpy McDumpster. That's hilarious. What's on it? Anything good? Look at how much decal water we went through. Almost an entire 20-ounce cup. Crazy. But yeah, tomorrow I will do the top coat, and then commission build number 2.
Drink it and you'll get a 20% boost in decaling skill.
No. I'll get a 20% boost in glue poisoning. But yeah, I'm excited for this build. I've already double checked all the parts, read through the manual. There are a few parts that are not on the runners properly, but they didn't look like they were damaged at all. So what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to study the I'm gonna have to study the color scheme for the model that we're basing this off of for the Hainu. Make sure that I can do the color separation properly, which I'm sure that I can, because the real grade will have more color separation than the high grade, not less. So that should be completely fine. I'm going to have to probably spend a good portion of tomorrow airbrushing rather than building. So Nom Nom, I hope you're available tomorrow so that we can look at some colors. And then of course you have final say on whether or not the colors work for you. Do you still want to go with black instead of navy blue? Black instead of navy blue. Okay. Are we doing what kind of a finish are we doing? Do we want to do matte, gloss, or semi-gloss? Because I will have all of those available to me by then. Right now I only have matte and gloss. Semi-gloss? Okay. Yeah, semi-gloss should be arriving soon. It'll be a while till we're at that step. So that's fine. Let me grab this so that I can show it to you. I grabbed the... I need a new battery. I can't believe how many batteries I've gone through tonight. This will be the 4th time I've changed the battery. Yeah, for sure. But now that I have the 3 extra batteries and the charger, I really don't even care, because it's so much better than than dealing with the dummy battery. So I bought the primary color set, particularly for this. Because I knew that I was going to have to do some... Oh, well, potentially have to do some paint mixing. So... One of the colors that I bought this for is this cream yellow. Because I thought that this looks very, very similar to the pictures. So it's a very pale yellow. But I mean, we don't have to get as, very close to the original colors, right? Because we're already making a change, and oh yeah, this is the 24 set. The only set that doesn't come in a 24 is the metal color set. It only comes in a 12 because they've only come out with 12 of them so far. But believe you me, if they come out with more, I will get more. Because we have regular yellow, which is quite a bit brighter. This almost looks more sandy colored. And then we'll have like... Yeah, but I have all 3 of the 24 sets now. I have the primary, the auto, and the mecha. I have a lot of colors, which is very good. We've also got like this orange yellow, which is more... It's a lot more orange than it is yellow. It's just straight orange. And then... And I'm really focusing on the yellow here because it's basically this kit's secondary color. Because it has a lot of yellow in that paint scheme. So we have bright yellow, which is, it looks a little green on camera, but it's not. It is from the Mecha set, so this is like RX-78 yellow. So think of the yellow that you'd get from the Mr. Color Gundam set, and that's what that is. And then from the Auto Color set, we have Modena yellow. And this one is really nice. This is it's a flat. It's not a metallic. Yeah, Modena. This is a really nice color. But what I can do too is, so if you think the pale yellow might be good, I can do a few spoons. And we can see if they show up better on camera. Flame orange, lustrous orange. How fast do they dry? They dry fast enough to touch in like 10 minutes. If not less. It's orange. Yeah, I mean, they're acrylic, so they air dry pretty fast. It takes 24 to 48 hours for full cure. But yeah, when I built the body, when I built most of the wing, when I was doing the diamond white, by the time I finished the painting session, it was dry enough for me to do assembly. That's one of the advantages of acrylics, is how fast they dry. So why go with lacquer? That's kind of the point of these paints. Lacquer does dry very, very quickly. In a lot of cases, unlike enamel, which takes forever. But lacquer tends to be a much smoother experience. They tend to lay down a lot better. And because they are not the fastest drying, they self-level really well, especially if you use self-leveling thinner. But the Kaleido paints, they're meant to mirror, sort of, as much as acrylic possibly can, how lacquer works. Lacquer's still superior in every way except in how it treats your lungs. And that's why I made the switch to acrylic, because little man is sleeping behind me. Curing time, I want to say, is around the same, honestly, because I wouldn't give them less than 24 hours for a full cure. Yeah, but I mean, for all paints except for enamel, I would say 24 hours is like the safe bet. Enamel fucking sucks for that. I've had enamel paint sit for a week and not cure. I really don't like enamel very much, for that reason. But I've also had enamel like dry quick for no apparent reason. So it's a ridiculous enigma to me, and I'm not okay with it. Like, don't get me wrong, Doc. Lacquer is still my absolute favorite paint to work with, hands down. But for my current situation, this stuff is perfect. This is what I was saying before. For this to immediately replace both Tamiya and Vallejo for me is impressive, because I've put a lot of stock into both of those paints, and I have a lot of Tamiya paint. Like, an obscene amount of Tamiya paint. And I'm gonna use it at some point. But for now, for this foreseeable future, it's this stuff. And I'm gonna be hard pressed to find a better blue than this. This Rally Spirit blue is incredible. The Diamond White, pretty good. I will say I do enjoy the finish on it. Createx Pearl White, though, is a little bit nicer. I will say that. I use Createx Pearl White on my Sinanju Weiss. Wish the Diamond White's coverage was a little better, but I still like it. I found it to be perfectly fine for coverage, but that's also because it was going over white anyway, and I didn't have a primer underneath it, so I would probably have a bit of a different experience if it were over a primer or over some other color. Oh, also, their black gloss primer is a bit nicer than Vallejo's. And yeah, I'm surprised at that, because this didn't need any thinner whatsoever. I have To be honest with you, Ducky, I didn't even know Tamiya had a pearl white. Oh, because it only comes in spray cans. You have a bottle of it? Is it their lacquer? Yeah, if you can find it, tell me what the code for it is, because I'm only finding TS45. LP43. Ah, okay. That explains why I... What do you mean 403 forbidden? It's the Tamiya website. Alright, fine. Screw you. I'll look at it on Amazon. Bitch. That would explain why I've never heard of it or used it or seen it. Because I've never used their lacquer. I've only used their acrylic lacquers, their standard spray paint cans and regular X and XFs. Because even though these say acrylic, they are technically synthetic lacquers. Because they're solvent based. Which is why I haven't been using them in the house. Because I found that thinning them with Tamiya's own thinner is kind of garbo. So I use Mr. Leveling Thinner, which is very odorous. I would have to see... I would have to use it or see something painted in it to know if it's better. But I will say that Createx is a little nicer than this. But I mean, if you look at this in the light, like it is very nice. There is a good amount of like pearlescence, like the metal flake to this. It's not just a flat white. There is some good depth to it, right? Like that's a pretty nice semi-gloss finish. It's gonna look a lot nicer once it has the top coat on it. And you know what? Now that I say that, I'm going to reserve judgment on whether or not I like Createx better until I get that top coat down. Because the thing that makes Createx unique is that they recommend their top coats as an additive to their paint. rather than just a straight top coat. So when I used their pearl white, it was pre-mixed with gloss top coat. That has no gloss over it. So the gloss coat may change how I feel about that paint, like once that's on there. It is strange. And I didn't really understand it until I watched some of Createx's videos. And the way that their paint is formulated, they have basically a formula of, out of 10 parts, 7 parts paint, 1 part reducer, 2 parts top coat, or something similar to that. But you mix them all together, and honestly, it's when you do that, it makes it so incredibly durable. It's one of the most, like, I dropped a few of the painted pieces, not a scratch. And like, I dropped the Sinanju's head, and it bounced across the floor, not a scratch. Kaleido's durable. I don't know if it's that durable. It might be. I haven't dropped any of my painted pieces yet. I'm gonna try not to. I mean, they still recommend putting the top coat over it as well, for a nicer finish and added durability, but I didn't, and I don't think you need to. If you haven't seen it, if you want to take a look at that Sinanju Weiss, it's on my Instagram. The Sinanju Weiss is painted entirely in Createx paints, except for the chest where I did a reverse wash, and that has Tester's gloss black enamel over the chest. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream on YouTube as we hit the